love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop, just level up, don't stop. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop, just level up, don't stop.
Good afternoon. Man. Wasn't ready. Running a bit late. Pal World has me, what is going on? Why is this not connected? Stuff's not connected and should be. Oh, apparently the token is... God, really? Token ran out. Hold on. To refresh the token. Are you going to connect again now correctly, Sammy? Okay, connected. God damn, token running out on Sammy. Right. Okay, we are back. So I managed to finish this field, this one. You can see where I cut it straight. And then this bit here, which was part of this, is going to be blended into this field when we have to do this one. I cut these corners to be a little more rounded than they were originally, like this one and all of these, this one and that one. But it's all done. It's got soy in it and it's currently growing. Just needs fertilizing tomorrow, like next month. So I don't think there's anything else to do today. Wait, what is it? July. So yeah, we only had whiskey barrels. Sell. Did we not sell them all? Got 40,000. I thought I sold them all. Or have I just not picked them up from over here for a while? Oh yeah, I've not really picked them up from over there for a while. Hold up. Click the wrong thing. Whiskey. Nope. Went too far. Whiskey barrels. We have 32,000 litres. And it sells in July. And we're in July. Yeah, wait. I thought I'd... Alright, I'm a little confused because I thought I'd sold them all. I don't want this one. I want... This guy. Alright. Let's get our trailer. I don't know where that all of them? I don't think there's any more coming out. Oversteering badly. Do I actually have whiskey in here? I thought I took all the whiskey out. Oh. Whiskey barrel. Oh, there we go. We definitely didn't take them all out. We're not doing too bad actually with the whiskey barrels. Jeez, 60 odd K a time. Pretty good. $69,120 each time. And nice, very nice. Made a lot of cash. What else do we have to sell? Wait. Straw? Apparently we can sell all the straw. That's in June, not July. Why it says July on there is wrong. The only thing that app seems to get right is, you know, production stuff. It doesn't get any of the crops right. The crops are just wrong. June for wheat. Okay, so June's going to be pretty big next year. Don't have a lot of soy, but we should have by December. We want the grass. We could get more. Alright, I think that it's time to sleep. Time to go to sleep. Kick it over into August, and in August, do we have anything to sell in August? I don't think so. Oh, we've got to do the... Okay, I know one thing. Right. Right, let's go. There we go. August done. So this is growing. Nice. That one's growing. Should be growing nicely. Yep, nice and green. Nice and green. And then this one has also gone to the first stage growing. Nice. So I want this tractor. And we want this guy. And then we're going to go and fertilise the big field. It's kind of funny, every time we buy a new field, it becomes the new big field. Like, this was our big field, and then that one was our big field, and now we've got another big field. And by the time we buy the 3 over there and the 3 over there, they'll both become big fields. And the others will just be a lot smaller. We go fertilise it and get it done. This big field probably won't be ready by December. I just realised, like, if we did it in July, so if we planted it in July, it's not going to be ready till January, February. It won't be ready. But next year when we sell our soy, we will have tons of it. Like, from this point on, we're going to have loads anyway. Okay. Create field course. Line it up. And start. And hopefully when it gets to this corner, it's not going to get stuck on the trees. I noticed the roller went like off. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's all good. There we go. Now we can see its progress as well. Not live. It's weird, the tractor's live, but the crop update isn't live. Like we click to here and click back again, and then this will update. Oh man. It's going to take a while. This field's just going to take a long time to do. But we get this field fertilised, and then we can sleep until we get one of the other ones that's ready to harvest. I also did open it up in the editor to check the how the field is made. As I say, I'm no expert. I've never made a farming sim map, but basically it works like this. You paint on, which I still can't figure out how to do, but you paint on the field that you want, and then you get like an overlay that you put over it to tell it that it's a field. And this field was not done efficiently. Like those overlays, there was way more than probably needed to be, and they were just not efficient. Like it wasn't ever efficiently laid out. Which is, I think, one of the reasons why we have the you don't own this land. Now, I did adjust them and I fixed some of them. I didn't remove any of the ones that were there and add new ones, which probably would have been easier, in all fairness. I just readjusted the ones that were there and then resaved it. I did put the map back in as a mod, but there's another file that denotes the changes you've made to the map and holds them in another file, and that one I didn't change because I couldn't. So none of the changes I done on the farm got taken into effect at all. Until I start it again. If I start a brand new farm with that map, then they should be fixed. But until that happens, this one's just going to be as messed up as it is. And the problem is I can replace the file, I can replace that file, but it would effectively reset the farm to default. So none of the changes we've made, none of the field stuff that we've done, and the farm and stuff like that would all get deleted. It'd be all put back to as if you've never played it, which is pointless. So I'd put up with a terrible design and leave it as it is and revert it to 1 and have to start again. That's wasting my time at that point. I mean, I already had to waste my time to fix the map, but now I can also see why fields on Giants maps are pretty much just squares, because that's how they're designed. That's how the system works. You paint a square, you put a square overlay, done. Field sorted, fixed. When you do these rounded corners or weird shaped fields, they're a lot harder to manage. Making a map doesn't actually look that hard, like from a usable point of view. Yeah, the field, at least this field internally in the map file is pretty fucked up with its overlay system. I kind of get the feeling from looking inside the map file, like opening it in the editor and what, it looks like it was kind of rushed to me. I don't know how many times we're going to have to fill this thing up. We're going to have to fill this up a few times. I reckon by the time it gets round to a starting point, it's going to already have used 50% of its capacity. And it's still got so much more to do. It's only done this dark line on the outside, and it's got the rest of the field to do yet. By the time it gets here where we started, yeah, I feel 50% of the fertilizer's already going to be gone. Maybe 40%. Probably going to have to refill it like 3 or 4 times. There we go, second headland. I've got nothing else to do at the moment today. Pretty much just doing this. Man, Pal World is fucking great. Super addictive. Before anyone asks, yes, I did capture a human. And then I slaughtered him because he was too low level. And we should maybe get our crates, get our pallets, and put them in the warehouse. Can I not pick that one up? Thank you. Oops, too fast. Why can I not get you on? And get you. Yeah, that was weird. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, oversteering again. Yeah. How's that wool? Still not full. Alright. Hey, we got lettuce. Nice. That will do it. The other two. Grab the honey while we're here. That's it. Well, my eyes are acting like they're just super tired. They shouldn't be. 3,700 food. Yep, same. Another day or two and we'll have to feed them again. How's our spray doing? Two trips round, it's nearly empty. I think I might go cut the grass today and get some more grass. But we'll refill this first. %, left. And I got to a point in that PAL world and it got real laggy. I don't know whether it's the fact that I'm running on an unsupported graphics card or it's just not optimized very well when you're away from your base. But it's fun, definitely fun. Now it's off to find the start of the next bit. Such a long trip. Going to this one. Maybe. The outside's done. I'm guessing it's probably going to go this corner and you start going up and down from this point. I think it is. Going over into that back corner, turn round. Going up this one. Coming up to only 20% left in it. If we go refill it and then we're going up grass. There's something to do while we wait. Can't run around and capture pals. We might get quite a bit of this done actually on 20%. Maybe 2 runs. 3. We're lucky. The end of this run is in sight. We just got the rest of it to do. %. Yeah, we'll probably get like 2.5 rows done. I don't know if I should chance putting some music on. In case it all goes all crappy again. Because, you know, no one said this is the most exciting. Although I woke up and was already feeling tired because of Cat, I will admit sitting here is making me slowly fall asleep. %6 left. Actually, we might not make it. Might not even make it to the end. I don't know, I think I can see it coming up. It's just this little dark line here is the end. It's where the gap is between the two fields. %4. Probably will actually. We'll probably finish this. We'll turn around. We'll do a quick squirt on the next bit, and then it will stop because it will run out. Go get more. What's the capacity? 5.2. What is the capacity? Nine. It's twice. This would actually. Shit. It's also wider. It could be a better investment, like, just to get it, because at the end of the day, we're going to make that 500k back pretty quickly. This is 27. I mean, even if we went with that one, that's only 4.2. This one would be better with 9,000 litres. This is 48.5 metres wide. It's even wider. Like, you know, not far off twice as wide. Maybe I should just buy it. Say fuck it. We'll say fuck it and just buy it. Problem is, I don't know. See, we don't need to buy it. We could just rent it. Actually have to buy it. We could lease it. Only going to cost 24k to lease it, which is a lot cheaper than buying it. But then 24. Yeah, we'd have to lease it like 16, 17 times to constitute the cost of buying. Shall we lease it? I mean, we could technically we could lease it on a permanent basis. It's only going to cost it's 4,890 per day. Yeah, it's probably not worth keeping it. But this has run out. We've still got a lot to do. Maybe when we do the 3 fields there and the other 3 fields, because they'll be bigger than this at that point, we'll lease it then. Be better. Not even on your side of the road. Why are you stopped? Get this build. He's probably still going to need refilling again. I'm going to crash. Ooh. You can wait, buddy. All the extra driving to and from the field. There's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be here. Is it on this track? No, it's the next track. Gone past it. This one. Yeah, this has already been done. I can see it's been done. To yeah, you can see the line. Very easy to see the line. Off it goes again. Right. I can't remember. Wrong button. I can't remember what our mowers need. Mower 160, 70. So what do we say? It's 230, right? What's this tractor? 201. It's not enough. We have to go with this tractor, 245. All right. It's the wrong button again. I get in, I press the button to start the engine, and it says, please start the engine first. What? Oh, I got stuck on a tree. Really? Oh, you know what else I didn't do? I should have picked the front up first. We go backwards. Lift it up. A bit heavy. Right. Let's go. Let's cut some grass. When I say let's cut some grass, you know, what are you going to horseplay? You know. Technically, I'm not cutting anything. Technically, the worker's cutting it. I'm just going to supervise. That's what I do now. I don't do the work, I supervise. Ooh. He turned in over my crop. Right. It ain't very wide, so it should be alright here actually. No course. Let's go round twice. Actually no, once is fine. Oh. That's wrong. Yeah, that's completely wrong. The width of our rear mower is 10 meters. Actually not, it's about 9.8 or something. 10 meters is too much, so we need to do course. And we need to change this. We're going to make this 9. Damn it. I muted the mic again. I thought I could have sworn that I had took that keybind off. Gonna have to do it. Anyway, 9.5, not 10 meters wide, and it should cut fine. It shouldn't leave any little strips this time. And if it does, then we'll switch it to 9 next time, just to make sure. Right, windrower. What do we need for this? 115. Okay, I can use the blue one on. That's fine. Again, a better option for this would be to buy this thing, because it would actually put a single line swath out the back anyway. But the price of it, how much is it to lease? 19k. Well, we could lease it. Costs us 19k each time. It's 380. So, damn, that's a lot of times. It's like for 15. It's like 19 times. Yeah, 19 times we'd have to lease it to make that cost up. Not impossible though. I mean, we could do that. We could just buy that. And then we could sell the windrower. What way are you going? Hey, you done that like almost perfectly. That was really good. You didn't get stuck in a tree. My mouse leads a little long point of view. The cat's sitting on here, and then I have to move the mouse and make the mouse lead long, and then I move the mouse to a certain point and it pushes up against the keyboard and flicks it back round again. So I move it and then let go and it flicks it back off somewhere else. Alright, come on buddy. Prove to me you're not going to miss any. Yeah. Yeah, 9.5 is pretty much fine. It's leaving there's one or two little bits that it's still missing. Just really small. Freshly cut grass. Nice. My sheepies are going to be real happy. Well, it won't be freshly cut when I give it to them. I'm going to pick it up, put it in a silo, and it's going to sit there for 6 months before they get to eat it. Ah, so it's missing the odd little tuff every now and then. Setting it to something like 9.2 would fix it, but we set it to just 9 meters, then it will definitely. I'll do that next time. How's the other one doing? 61% in it. A lot slower. Now, for a clothing manufacturer, we haven't made any clothes yet. Their sheep are real slow at making wool. Why are you so slow? Oh, they've got one pallet now. They've made one pallet. I wanted to see like 5 pallets here every few days, not one pallet every 5 weeks. It really doesn't help. Yes. Do I need to Do I need to like take more of my land away over here and put down more sheep pens that way? I mean, I could. We could change this into more just farmyard, and we could put down, you know, 6 sheep pens. That would get us more faster. Who's blocked? How are you? You're not blocked. You're not blocked. What are you blocked by? The bank. It's seeing a tree behind it, and it's like, can't do that, bro. I'm stuck. You know, it's the old help me, stepbrother, I'm stuck. Not stuck anymore. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's still missing this little tiny tuft here that's in front down each line. Not getting the cleanest of shaves. Let's be honest. You shaved that way and left little tufts here and there, you know. Your woman would be most displeased with you. You're going to get stuck again. Yep. You're not blocked. Where the fuck are you going now? He wasn't even blocked, bro. Just an idiot. You could have gone back to right the way back. Look, you could have gone back all the way over to here. You're just not stuck. Oh, you fucking pleb. Fuck are you doing? I even put you online and you still turned away from it. Now keep going. wonder if just buying that other mower, that full one, would just fix that problem. I mean, doing 2 headers would fix it as well, but we shouldn't have to do 2 headers. It's just grass. If you was using their Giants in-game helper, not the courseplay helper, it just wouldn't even do a header because they don't do headers. They just go up and down, up and down, up and down. It's the most basic shit ever, but then that's the game all over. The game does a lot of stuff very basic. Like it's coded basically. I also will admit, the one thing that really baffled me is when it's stuck again, it's just going to randomly drive off if I allow it to. When the Seasons mod come out, are you going to lower? I did tell you to fucking lower. When the Seasons mod came out, I mean, it got played, people played it, but Courseplay was out. I'm pretty sure I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I didn't place the Seasons mod because it was horrible. But I'm pretty sure that Courseplay was out, like, been around longer than the Seasons mod, and yet Seasons was the one that they decided to default put into the game, where Courseplay is way more useful. I think it's more, I don't know like how it came about, because you know, obviously the Seasons mod isn't there anymore. I'm guessing they just paid them off. They bought the idea off of them. But why they haven't done it with Courseplay, just removed their own AI and put the Courseplay AI as default, I actually don't know, because the Courseplay AI, not perfect, but it's way better than the default. Unless of course the people who do the Courseplay mod didn't want to sell. Maybe that's why. Maybe they wasn't interested in selling. That could be a thing, of course. I think I'm going to have to fix this each time. It keeps getting messed up. Yep, stopped again. No, why are you fucking turning? You're not, look, you're on the red one. You're not even on the other track. Why are you turning, you fucking idiot? Oops, that was me turning that time. Hey Floor, how's it going? Now go straight, pleb. Jesus Christ. Man, Pal World is really good, Floor. I mean, I bought it yesterday afternoon and I've already put 15.1 hours into it. I have to get my GTA stuff done, but I'm too busy running around collecting critters. Seems fun, but not your type. Yeah, fair enough. It's like Ark. It's very similar to Ark. I liked Ark, so in fact, it's extremely similar to Ark in some respects. Now I'm just waiting for them to add a modding system and fix. I wouldn't say fix. It's not broken, but for the mods to enhance it. Like, because right now, you know, like with Ark, with base Ark, as you level, you get points, and then you use those points to unlock new technologies. But you can't unlock... Oh, you fucking pleb, honestly. But you can't unlock... everything, right? Because you've only got so many points, so you can't unlock everything. You can only unlock... until you run out of points, right? Makes sense, right? This has the same, exactly the same system. So you can only unlock if you've got the points, and that's a little bit where its downfall is for solo players, because solo players can't unlock everything. You literally would need a 4-player co-op, or maybe 3, or maybe 2. Like, I've got one world that's my own and one world with one of my friends who got it just after I did, and I made a world and we both started playing on it, and he's not taking the opposite to what I'm taking on the skill tree, like not completely, but I'm taking some stuff and he's taking other stuff. But some of the stuff that he's been taking, I've also been taking, so I kind of been fucking my character, really. Like I've been taking the building stuff, but every now and then I'll throw in like a weapon thing and that, and he's been taking the weapons. I really just shouldn't be doing that. But so it means I'm probably going to, when I get to 50, I'll probably be out of points to unlock anything. But as a solo world, that's even worse, because now I can't have him unlocking... Like, I can't unlock the decoration stuff and unlock all the weapons, because then when I get to 50, I have no points. So although the system kind of works, and it does mean that you have to pick and choose what you want to unlock, for a solo player that wants to unlock everything, it's a bad idea. It's not a very good idea. I mean, that's why one of the first mods that came out for Ark was the ability to gain more points, or to be able to unlock everything on a single character. And then the next one that came out was like more walls, more buildings, and, you know, textures and stuff like that. Because again, that's what we want. That's what people want. I'm really surprised that the Pal World guys, because clearly they've taken some inspiration from Ark. They must have. It's too similar. But clearly they've played Ark. And I'm surprised that they didn't realise that was going to be a problem. Solo players straight off. I'd like to hear their thoughts on it. Those are my thoughts, that it could have been done better. But it is fun. It is in early access, so maybe they'll, you know, they've got the option to still tweak stuff. But I really hope that they're going to add workshops. I should probably join their Discord, and then I can read all the stuff that might be coming. What was the other guy doing? 13%. He's nearly done. I still think he's going to run out maybe before we get fully to the end. Maybe not actually, I don't know. Hard to say. He's got this line and that line to do, and then a little bit of the other line. He still might run out. Come on, for fuck's sake, man. I have to keep correcting. You know what? I think I'm just going to go and buy the truck. I think I'm going to buy the mower. I know it's a lot of money. But if we decide to go down the route of getting more sheep, we're going to need it a lot because we are going to have to use it almost every 3 days. So I think the beast. It's a beast. It's a monster vehicle. No good putting it on there now because I think its width is different. Wait. Yeah. Oh, it's still 10 meters. Actually, we could just replace the other one. Actually, still 10 meters. I thought it was a little wider. All right. I need to fix this guy. I have to continue with this guy. I was going to try and replace him, but I just realised I can't because of the track thing is per machine. So. Oh. Creating a traffic jam. But we can save a step. We can actually get rid of the, we should be able to get rid of the windrower. I think we're going to lose a bit more of our field, though. I think I do have to put more sheep farms up, but I don't know how many. I mean, we could get rid of the two we've got and then take that corner of the field down a bit more and put 6 in there and see how 6 go, and if we need more then we'll put another 2 and bait. We'll be able to get, like, every few days it will be 8 pallets instead of 2. It'll be a lot quicker. So this is our new machine. Can't really do shit with it right now. And the pleb is blocked again. Didn't even cut all the grass. Go. Hopefully the other machine won't get stuck. And I've got a feeling this one ran out before it had finished. Oh no, it did finish. It had 4% left. Holy crap. So yeah, so this needs... This takes 2 full things. So if we got the bigger one, it would still need refilling before we got the end. Actually, maybe not, because it was wider, right? So it might not. Again, it's another thing that might be worth getting. I really don't know. I'm not convinced it's worth getting right now. When we have about 10 mil and we buy the 3 fields here, lease it and see how it goes. Plus, although I have periodic ploughing, and bearing in mind that the sprayer is only used after we've ploughed it, although I've got periodic ploughing on, and I've done a lot of ploughing because I've been changing the field sizes and stuff. Once we get the actual, you know, once we reach its final form, we may not need it after that, because we might not have to ever fertilise, because we can just keep the field rotating. So we might spend 500k to buy it, use it 4 or 5 times, and then not use it any more after that, which would kind of be pointless, you know? I don't know where to put this right now. Put it there. That'll do. We were doing that little bit. I was like, where's he going? Great job, Mr. Stuck. Mr. Stucky boy. We take him back, we get the windrower. I'm going to leave it on this tractor for the minute. Park it. Pause. I'm pretty sure that our forage wagon needs 200, so our little blue tractor can actually do that. Where are you? Where are you, blue boy? There you are. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's the windrower I wanted. I've just blocked it in. Windrower 115, yeah, okay. I'm going to park this in here for now. Probably be like, where'd my red tractor go? Not where I wanted to go. Oh, God. Oh, my nose started itching. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me. This, I don't know if it's just me or the tractor seems to like to oversteer. It seems to be the one that I have the hardest time driving. You can wait, buddy. Look at that. Lovely one straw swath instead of all of this random grass around. Straw swath. Grass swath. Man. I hate sneezing. It always makes my nose run afterwards. Hate it even more when you sneeze when you're driving. That's deadly. Driving along and then you sneeze and suddenly you're in the back of a fucking lorry because your eyes closed when you sneeze. Now that other mower that we bought does this by default. when it cuts, it automatically throws it out the back. Of course it would mess that up. I got there a little too early. There we go. Making nice neat lines. Went well offline. Put my finger on the button too long. A button, I was only trying to move slightly. F, but it's not that bad. He didn't fuck it up. It's good. Fucked it up a little. It's fine. Oops. Right. It still looks like we've got to go so long. Also, I've been wondering what processor to get. I've been... For the graphics card that I wanted, 4070 Ti, it says a 7700. But I'm going to try and see if I can get the Ti Super. Be better, right? So I'm looking more like maybe at the 7800 X3D. Don't know what else to get other than that, but I want a more powerful processor, because if I then decide, you know, I want to upgrade to a 60 series card, like a 60, 70, 60, 80, 60, 90, I want it to still kind of match. So it's not going to bottleneck. Otherwise it means I've got to upgrade again in another God knows how many times. It's just throwing away good money after good money, you know. That's if I decide to get the Super. That's all dependent on price, because I'm not overpaying for it. That's why I'm not getting a 4080 or a 4090, because I'm not going to be ripped off. And the 4080 Super will be coming as well at some point. 4080 Ti. Maybe not the Ti Super yet, but the 4080 Ti. But again, price. Right now they're a rip-off. Hey, don't have long to go now. And this is almost done. Wage payment. Come a bit late, isn't it? Right, last little bit down here. Got the tiniest little bit to do over this side. Gonna have to do this a different way. There you go. Poop trail's done. Poop trails? Like grass trails. They look like poop trails. The machine was pooping it out the back of it. Get this back, then we'll get the forage wagon, pick it all up, and then well, we keep these. I mean, we could sell the mowers, but we could keep this just to make sure that the other thing works how we want it. I'm 99.9% sure that machine poops it out the back like that does, like this does, in just a single swath. Get some fuel while we're here. That filled up quick. let's give it a clean. No dirty. Give this a clean. Nice, looks like new. Repair it, like $4 to repair it. Repaint it. Sell it. And then this one will repair this. Repaint it. And sell it. Yeah, like it's another 70k. 76k. Now we only paid 310,000 for that machine instead of 380. Okay. Not really the right way to look at it, but and we haven't sold the Wind Rover yet. I went well off. Looking over at the other screen. well off again. There's grass, it doesn't matter that much. The other grass will just grow through it. I think I might jump off quickly and get a coffee. I haven't had one in 3 hours. Yeah, back in a minute. I get down there and the wife's already made a coffee, she just didn't bring it up. So I go down there to make one and there's one sitting on the side. Okay, I'll have it. You know, this is not a bad little field actually for grass. I've had bigger fields. I get like almost 500,000 grass from one field. Bearing in mind that I can do that every 3 days. My sheep get through whatever it is, 60k, 70k, 80k in over a week. Definitely need more sheep. think I'm gonna put more sheep pens down, but we need some more money for that, so might have to be after this December when we sell, and then we'll buy some more sheep pens. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you up. Well, I did. I'm in a hurry. You know, I've got shit to do. You're just driving along on a fucking loop. I actually have stuff to do. Only I could move. You know what the annoying thing is? I have to sell the sheep. Because you can't... Actually, I can move them, can't I? I'd have to hire a trailer. An animal trailer. That'd actually be probably cheaper to be... So we'll do that. But without a trailer, you'd have to, like, sell the sheep. And then rebuy them all again. I didn't look at moving those poles, by the way. Remember I said I might try and move these poles over a little bit? I actually completely forgot. I was too busy trying to fix the field. Man, coffee's nice. After not having one for like 3 or so hours. I know what, I really should try and get back into Battle Bit, to be fair. I just don't know if that bug's been fixed yet. The one that where if you crash or get disconnected it can reset your stats to 0. That's the only reason that I'm not really playing it much. I don't want to... It takes me long enough to fucking level anyway because I'm shit, but I don't want to have everything reset to 0. I mean, I don't play on community servers, so there's probably less chance of them just crashing. You know, but on saying that, you know, if there is that point where you just randomly get disconnected and it does it, or some shit like that, that kind of, it's very fucked. You know what I mean? I'm only Prestige 1 level 182 maybe, and even at that level if I get reset to 0 I just probably wouldn't bother going back because I'd be like, fuck all that. Imagine being like level 9 or, you know, like Prestige 9 and having it happen to you. Fuck that. I'd be super pissed. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I'm not necessarily good at it, so I just run around and, you know, fuck around. And obviously, I do the job, shoot people, but also the sniper change with the trails and all that kind of annoyed me a little. I thought they were fine. I didn't see why they needed changing. I mean, I used to just run around with like the M200 and an ACOG, and I snipe people from, you know, like 200 meters to 1,200 meters, and you know, couldn't go over that. You can't see any further than that on an ACOG. It, like, they're already just dots. They're already just 1 pixel wide. At 1,200 meters, the only time you can spot a sniper is either you shoot at the glint or he moves, and you see him move. You see 1 pixel move randomly, and you think, aha, sniper. But, you know, I've got some important things to actually work out now, otherwise I won't be getting a new computer. Because if I can't get paid because of, you know, reasons, then I definitely won't be getting a new one. You think after the stand up that it won't be any bullet trails? Yeah, I've got no problems with like if someone finds me via sound, but let's be honest, those bullet trails are pretty much like a fucking. You might as well just hold a red sign above your head saying "sniper" here. Bullet trails were a little much. I think I could even deal with the glint, but not the glint and sniper trails. That's too much. They effectively fucked snipers, in my opinion. Why are you stopping? I know why you stopped. You stopped because I crashed into you. Can you fucking move? You stupid AI, honestly. Now that guy... Yep, I knew that was going to fucking happen because, you know, of course it... Oh. Fuck off, car. You're pissing me off now. Right, you can fucking wait. Screw you. I'll just use your bonnet as a part of the road. And there. But yeah, I don't know. If they'd added glint and not the sniper trails, sure. I mean, then it just... I mean, we'd still be easy to see. Even as a medium range sniper, you know, like using an ACOG, you'd still be easy to see. Of course, the other one would be to technically put on a 4 times, right? In which case they're not considered... 4 times is still considered close range. So use a 4 times instead of a 6 times. And technically you shouldn't have glint. But then you've still got the stupid trail. I don't know. Guess we'll see. But the sounds, the new weapon sounds were fucking great. Like the game's going to sound so much better when those new weapon sounds are in. I mean, the M200 sounds awesome now. It actually sounds like the cannon it's meant to be, you know? Before that, the Remington sounded awesome. Like, it was way better. They should have just swapped the Remington. They should have swapped the Remington and the M200 sounds around when they put the Remington in. It was so much better. The sound on that sounded like the M200 should have. But yeah, the new sounds are... The new sounds are super good. I mean, even like the pistols. Like there was like the pistols, like when he shot one of them, like there was a little, you know, there was a much punchier noise. It sounded good. But then there was one of them where you got the like the bassy punch and then a little ping afterwards, and it was like, whoa! It just sounds so much better. So yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for the sounds. For the sound update, for sure. know what else I can't wait for? Getting Windows 11. Finally. Although by the time that happens, it'll probably be Windows fucking 12. I mean, Windows 11 isn't, you know, may not be quite as usable as Windows 10 from what I understand. Like, there's a few features of Windows 10 that people preferred, which is fair. But I must admit, I think Windows 11 looks cleaner. Like, Windows 10 is great, but like functionality-wise, it's great. But Windows 11 just looks cleaner. Like, with the rounded corners on all of the windows and stuff, it just looks better. I mean, and I know you can get, you know, and I know you can use Rainmeter and stuff to do similar shit in 10, but then you're adding extra software which will just slow it down and make it, you know, bog down. And then you're not getting the experience anyway, right? You're basically just, you're nerfing yourself just to try and get something similar to another thing that's already out. If you want it to look like Windows 11, just buy Windows 11. Because once you start putting all the software on to make your Windows 10 look like 11, it's going to run slower. You know? Windows 11 UI is going to slow it. Why do you think it's going to slow it? I mean, maybe, but they're patching it all the time, right? So, see, that's the problem. Like Windows 10, like, it's, you know, I know it's getting security updates, but its end of life is in 2025. So, might as well just freaking upgrade at this point. Because once 2025 comes, and it's going to get, you know, maybe it'll get some security updates for a short time, and then they'll just go, nah, alright, we're done. And then you're not even going to get those. And then it's going to be another unsupported, security bug-ridden pieces of crap. Aside from Windows itself. Well, I mean, you can even, there's some other things you can do with it as well. So there's you can actually get this for Windows 10. There's a thing called Files. Files, right? Files. And it's an Explorer replacement. And they've made it for, you get it for Windows 10, but they've made one for Windows 11, and it replaces Explorer, adding in some of the functionality you had with Windows 10. And then there's extra start menus you can get. Like you can get something. I know, again, it's kind of, you're adding extra software, but you're still getting the look of Windows 11 and general functionality, but it's just adding in some of the stuff from Windows 10, like the context menus. There's a little tiny bit of software that you can run, or I think it's software. It might even be a regedit or some sort of like a little registry hack, and you can put it on and it will make your context menus look like the Windows 10 context menus, but in the style of Windows 11, meaning they look pretty, but they actually do more. Yeah, I downloaded Files and I did put it on for a brief second. I think I put it on. I downloaded it for Windows 10 and put it on for a brief second, and then It worked, but it like you have to do other things. There's other things you have to do. So to make that as like your default Explorer, you have to then disable normal Explorer, and that's what I didn't do because I wanted to test it and not completely use it, but I couldn't have both running, so I just ended up uninstalling it. But I don't know, I'll see how I go with Windows 11. The same as like, I know a lot of people are like Windows 11, you know, the center hotbar, having like your hotbar in the center of the screen rather than the left. And I was like, well, they've now made it so you can move it over to the left. It's still not as good as just leaving it in the center, to be fair. And all it means is you just have to get used to where it is again. It's not like it's broken or they completely ballsed it up. They basically just said, well, it looks better in the middle of the screen. And in some situations, it does. In some ways, it's better being in the middle of the screen. For instance, if you had a 32-inch super wide monitor, you know, one of those ones where it's two 1920 panels side by side, you wouldn't want it on the fucking left because you would have to scroll, you'd have to move your mouse to the corner of that screen, whereas if it's in the center, you just pull it down, right? Your mouse pretty much lives in the center of your screen, so you would just come down, click button, bang, done. So for the fact of ultra wide monitors, it's actually a better idea to just leave it in the center. And as I said, all it really means is you've just got to get used to it. Where'd, yeah. Because she hates it in the centre. Well, that's fair. I mean, if you really don't like it in the centre, wait, you can already do that in Windows 11. You can move it to the thing. You don't even need to install OpenShare. You just tell it you want the menu on the left and do it. Windows 11. But yes, if you really want it on the left, then there's no problems. There's no problems doing that, of course, but all it is really, it's just a mind over matter thing, right? You get the same menu, it's just in the middle and not on the left. That's all. It's the same menu. So it's just a point of getting used to it being in the middle than on the left. Windows 8, like so I had Windows 7. Yeah, exactly. It's a question of preference, but yeah, but what I mean is general functionality. It's just it's no different, right? Where it is for functionality wise, it's just a mind fuck. It's like you've just got to get your head around it being in the middle than the left. That's it. That's all it is. That's the only difference. You've got to learn, like, train your brain to realise it's in the centre. But functionality wise, it's no different. Yeah, I had a not so legal version of Windows 7, and then when I wanted to upgrade to 10, I did it the easy way. So I bought Windows 8 because it was cheaper than buying Windows 10, and then just waited and upgraded it that way. So I put Windows 8 on, upgraded it to Windows 8 Plus or 8.1, which gave me a start menu back, and it was shit. I hated Windows 8. It was the worst it was just the worst Windows ever. I mean, it was worse than fucking Millennium, and Millennium was bad enough. I mean, even Vista was better than fucking Windows 8, and Vista was pretty bad too. Huh? Why are you not generating a course? Oh, I see why. I see. Vista was okay. Vista was all right. It wasn't ridiculously. It wasn't massively. Like, it wasn't as good as. It wasn't as good as 7. In some ways, wasn't quite as good as XP. It was slower than XP, but it was better than Windows Millennium. That's definite. Now, which line are you taking? Going good boy. You went straight. And I had no problems with Vista generally. Like, as I said, it wasn't quite as fast. It was a little slower and a little sluggish compared to 7. 7? No, compared to XP. But then when 7 came along, it fixed it again. And they brought out 8, which was fucked. And there was actually a 9, but I don't think it got actual released. And then there was Windows 10, which is fine. And 11 is just their updated version of 10 basically. You know, they've gone down a different route. They're trying something new. Like every it seems every second version they try something new. So they have one really banging version, and then the next version they try something new, and it either works or it doesn't. And I think with 11, primarily it's fine, it's working. There's just a couple of bits people need to get used to more. But also, you know, some of the underlying core changed. Like, I can't, for my radio driver needs a different driver for 11 than it does for 10. Like, obviously, I mean, now drivers do change, but not that much. But this one, because of the way that they coded 11, it's a completely different driver. Like, it had to be rewritten completely. It wasn't just updated, it had to be rewritten to work with a new system internally. So, we'll see. I know people that are using the same software as me on Windows 11, so I know it works. I just don't know how much messing around they had to do to get it to work until I get it. No, it's not compatibility mode. It was just that they had to download one that was specifically designed for Windows 11, but it was more of a compatibility driver. So they didn't have to put compatibility mode on, but it was more of a compatibility driver. While they made an actual driver. You know, like they threw out a compatibility driver while they were in the process of rewriting it to actually make it work properly. So they basically, you know, it's a Windows 10 driver that was bodged to make it work on 11, and now they've actually got a proper Windows 11 driver out. But it took a little while to do that. So when Windows 11 first come out, you know, people were like, "Oh, my radio doesn't connect to the computer anymore because like the driver doesn't talk to it." It's a Silicon Labs driver. Like the radio manufacturer, like Icom, radio manufacturer, you go to their website and they've got the driver on now, and they'll say if you've got Windows 10 this driver, if you've got Windows 11 this driver. Well, the Windows 10 one, if you download it, it works. You know, you can install it and it works without a problem, not a problem. But if you go to Silicon Labs website, there's a newer version which is more broad range, so it can do like it's more for more broader application. But I can tell you not to put that one on, because the driver that they told you to get, it was designed, or Icon was designed, like the radio was designed to specifically use that driver. But it's not. They're not saying that it won't work with the other one, and I can guarantee it does work with the other one because I was using it. It won't. They're not saying it doesn't work with the other one, but they're saying that they specifically made the radio work with a specific version. But because it's just a generic communications driver, when Silicon Labs updated it and brought a new one out, it worked anyway. Like the one they told you to put on was like version 8 or something, and I was using version 10.1. It done the same thing. It worked, but my version was, it worked with more things. So think about that, right? Think about this. So originally, this was the plan, right? So originally, I was going to get a new board and processor. I was going to get the 5800 X3D and a 3060 Ti, right? Because it's AM4. So that's what I was going to go for. Because then I can use my drives, I can use my RAM. I'm literally just swapping out the motherboard and processor and graphics. That's it. Now I can actually get a new board, new processor. I'll have to get new RAM because I have to get DDR5 RAM, new graphics card. I could potentially get a new case. I can finally get an M.2 boot drive to make it quicker. I've got an SSD, but it's a SATA SSD, so I can buy an M.2 for the boot drive instead of the SATA one. I'll probably have to get another power supply for a 4070. My 850 would, I think it's 850, might be 800, I'm sure it's 850. My 850 would, 850 or is it 750? I can't remember, either way. Anyway, mine would have run a 3060, but I don't think it will run a 4070. So to make it slightly future-proof, I'm thinking, let's get a 1000-watt power supply, and then it's future-proof, right? I can plug whatever I like into it; it makes no difference. It will have plenty of power. Maybe get the 7800 X3D, or maybe something a bit stronger. I think they're doing what's the next AMD one up? Like 7950. I think they do a 7950 X3D, which would be the next one. But then the boards for that could be stupidly expensive. I mean, looked at the other day at a board and it was like 500 quid just for the motherboard, and I was like, holy fuck. It's still going to take a few months though. I've probably got to buy a new all-in-one cooler. I don't think my all-in-one would work on anything stronger than a 5800 X3D. So I'll have to buy another all-in-one. Oh, and then of course a new monitor to replace my TV. This 32-inch TV is a little Pal World. It's alright on this and most of the other games I've been playing, but Pal World is my eyes get a little strained on it because I guess two reasons. One, I'm probably getting relatively low FPS, but although the TV runs at 60 FPS, it's also too big. Like 32 inch. So I get a nice like 27 inch. But here's the thing, right? Should I go for 1440? Should I get a 2K screen? I was looking at 4Ks, but they're fucking expensive. Like a good 4K is still 500 quid. As I can get a 2K for like less than half of that. I always used to joke and say 1440 isn't a real resolution. But, you know. Because you can get quite nice like 240 hertz 2K monitors at relatively reasonable prices, but like a you know 180 or 240 4K monitor is fucking ridiculous price. And I like the fact of having matched monitors, which means there's a problem here, because I might have to buy 3. So I'll buy like a 27-inch 2K and then two 1080p 60 hertz matching monitors for the side, for one each side. And then I'll have a spare 22-inch and a spare 24-inch. Oh, actually, I could use them. I just realised the card that I looked at had 5 ports on it, so I could use 5 monitors. Fuck me. Can you imagine that? 5 monitors. 8. Fucking hell. I mean, there gets to a point where you just have too many. I mean, I've got my main one, which I play games on. My left-hand one currently has OBS on it. It's got Discord on it as well, but it's behind OBS. OBS is full screen. So I can have the chat, the activity box and everything in there. And then on my right-hand one, at the moment it's just got the other, like some supporting stuff. So it's got Winamp used for the music. I have Steam open on that one so I can launch games easy. And browsers, that's the browser monitor. And I was toying with the idea that when I get the other one is if I could get my 144 fixed, which would be great. If I got my 144 fixed, then I wouldn't worry about buying 2 extra monitors. Because I would put the 144 on my right, which is the one that I use for Netflix, and the reason why is because everything would be brighter and it's 144 hertz, so it would be crisper. And then I'd put the 60 on the left, which would be bigger than the 22 inch that I have on the left. And then I could put the 22 inch above the 27 inch in the middle, so I'd have 4 screens. But I still don't even know what I'd put on that 4th screen. I could have Discord on 1 maximised, OBS on 1 maximised. I think 3 is probably fine. 4 or more is probably far too many than we really need. You haven't finished work, buddy, because you've missed some spots. So we're going to go and fix them. Missed this little bit here. I mean, you've done relatively well. You missed that corner a little bit as well, but I'm not too worried about that. You've got most of it. Fine. But we'll just do these little triangles that you missed. Well, that's a point. The other one had triangles on it as well that I haven't done. I just realised the other one's got a little triangle at each. That one's right. This has got a little triangle and a little triangle there, and then I'm not worried. Those little triangles aren't going to make much difference. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I really need a 4th monitor. It just would have looked funny if anyone ever came round and was like, let's see your PC, and it's got 4 fucking monitors on it. They'd be like, bruh, what the fuck? Be like, well, this is my gaming monitor, this one's my web and watching TV and movies monitor, this one is the Discord and streaming software monitor, and the one up the top is the hub monitor, for Mod Hub. I don't know what other hub you might have been thinking of at that point, but no, I was talking about like Mod Hub for the in-game mods for Farming Sim. Well, why are you not turning on? I was pushing the wrong button. But I don't think I need 4K gaming. I think 2k would be fine. I'm just driving on my own side of the road and you lot keep stopping for no fucking reason. Awesome. Done. Donezoed. Right, now we need to go. Stop that. And I think it's time to sleep because there's nothing else to do. Oh, it's still got the little ring round where the island was. Funny. Yeah, and as you can see, this is where we cut the field. When we cut it straight. Remember I said I was going to finish it, and I cut the field straight across there, and then this bit will be added into this field. So we'll come across there and up there. This bit here will become part of this, making this a bit better shape. But August, lettuce. Apparently we can sell lettuce. We just don't have a lot. August is correct though. August is actually correct. But we just don't have much. I picked it up earlier. Don't have a lot. 7,998. There was like 8 pallets. They're not really a big payout, so therefore we will keep it for next. So every 2 years we'll probably sell it. But then these have only just got started, haven't they? So maybe we can sell it every year, just not the first year, because there isn't enough. Pointless selling it. But I think we can sleep. Got a week to get rid of. June. Then the next thing should be December. Where is it? The next thing should be December for our boy. Yeah. You can sleep till December. Actually, we'll check in between. See if we've got any when we have to harvest the other lot. I think we might have to harvest one field in November. So September. Growth. Yeah, see. This one I think is done in November. Or this one's done in November, this one's done in December. Maybe that one. Maybe, I don't know. October. Yeah, this should be done, I think, next month. I don't think there's anything else to sell in. We're not selling wool. November's wool, but we're not selling wool. Actually, it's interesting. I don't think I've put any wool in the warehouse, so why is it here? It's counting it directly. Thing. Interesting. If we sold everything, we make 4 million. I don't know what those pings were, but oh, it was great demand at corgi, great demand at animal. Yeah, look, it's worth 5 million now. I don't think that's worth 5 million. Why is it? This is only over here 3,000, 3 million. Their value. Oh, we've got 5 million. We have 5 million stock. Yep, done. See? How did this happen? How is this bit done, and this bit's harvested? How did, what the... So this kind of highlights how weirdly the guy did the overlays. In the editor, you paint the field like the shape of the field you want, and then you put like overlays to say that it's the field, right? This one was all kinds of messed up like this. That there is probably a square overlay in the center. I mean, he could have just put one across there, like going from this corner to that corner, straight, pretty much, like for the most part, right? He could have done straight there, and then he could have done another one there straight, and then a really big square one there, and then just done a couple round the edge for the weird bends, right? The same as here. He could have gone straight across the top, this big square here, and then a rectangle kind of shape here, but he hasn't. This has 40 different zones. So he split this field into 40 different overlays. It needed... I mean, I know there was an island here and an island there, but I don't think that it needed that many. I don't understand why he did it that way. Very weird. Maybe I just don't fully understand how making my own map would work, but to me it just didn't look right. I was like, why have you done it like that? That's just really weird. You're basically making the computer work out so many extra things that it needs to do. I should probably fill this up. Fuel. Let's go grab some fuel first. It's filling slowly. So yeah, so this is harvested. Now we have to get this one all. I have to get this one all planted, and then, as I said, I think this is on 6 of 6. So this will be harvested in December, which is when we sell. As for the other one, I don't know. We can have a look at the other one. I've got a feeling the other one's January, because I think it's a day behind the other one, a month behind the other one. I don't think we can harvest the new field until January, which means we can't sell it until the following. But it will have 2 harvests by then. So This year, we won't make a great deal. The year after, we're going to make a stupid amount. Because our biggest field will be harvested twice, and these fields will be harvested twice as well. I'm going to run over my crop now because you got in the way. Right, temporary course. Oh, you still got a course there, have you? Right, temporary course. Go round twice. Done. Don't stop. Nope, you went the wrong way and you stopped. Because you're stupid. I just caught that. I was literally waiting for him to stop. I knew he was going to, because... What is this red car doing? Just go. You've got all this space. Go. I'm going up here in a straight line, bro. Just move. Fucking stupid. I think when we get up that other one, we can jump out, and it will probably say 5 or 6. It won't be ready tomorrow. Which sucks. That's just how it is. When we get these 2 other fields, they probably won't be done either. Right, so soy is 6 months, right? So month 1 we harvest and replant. Then month 2 we harvest and replant another field. Month 3 we replant, like harvest and replant a 3rd field. 4, 4th field. 5, 5th field. And then 6 we potentially could get a 6th field, but we won't. We're only going to have 5 fields. And then when we sell, like that will be that will be the date we sell, because it'll be like the December, right? So technically we can have 5 fields. We can do 1 field every month, but that big field may take 2 days, so we might have to switch it to 2 days per month instead of 1 day, because it's going to be such a big field. I mean, you know how long this one takes, right? This one takes almost an entire stream. This field, right? This field is bigger. So this does take more than an entire stream. When I merge all these 3 fields into a single field, it's 4 times the size of this. This one is going to take... It's just a long time. I'm going to be like leaving this on harvesting for like a day or more. It might even get to a point where it's too big. Maybe we'll keep that one big field and sell all these ones, because we won't have time to do it. We do a Monday stream where we're starting harvesting it, and then Friday stream where we're continuing to harvest it, and then the following Monday where we're again continuing, and then the following Friday where we're maybe coming up to the end of harvesting it. So 2 weeks to harvest 1 field in terms of content, if I was to keep it just for stream. If I do it offline, then no more GTA or Pal World for me. Yeah, this is on 5 of 6, so this isn't going to be done. December will be 6 of 6, and January will be sold. Not sold, harvested. But I was really hoping that this was going to say... I was really hoping this was going to say needs ploughing, because I'm probably going to roll this part of the field into it finally. Make it its final form. I guess I'll be doing that field offline later. I'd stream Pal World. I'd switch one like either Monday or Friday to Pal World if I could stream it and play it at the same time. Like most games I can play and watch something on like a YouTube video or a movie or something while I've got on the other screen. If I put Pal World on and put a YouTube on, the YouTube lags to fuck. Because like all the power of the monitor, all the power of the graphics card is being used on the game. Bearing in mind that although my card is better than a 1050, the game is designed for 1050, not a 980. Oh, I need to unload the little bastard now. So, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to leave... I'm actually going to... I think... this... I'm going to make... This bit's a little thin, so I'm going to bring this round and just make this a little more... Well, not curved, but I'm going to kind of just get rid of... like that, I think. I want a little bit bigger gap between here, effectively. But it's now a little tiny bit bigger gap. And then that allows me to come down like over here. And I can drop this in here. And come along here. Maybe it could go a little tighter actually. Actually, I don't know because it might not be able to. It might get all confused like it did last time when I tried something like this. The zones that the guy set in the map might break this. It may not. I may not even be able to do this. There's a branch there. Thought I'd got rid of all the branches off the trees. We can soon find out if this is going to work. If I generate a field and it mixes that field and that field into one generation, then it's broken. It doesn't work. If it generates a field with this new section in and not that field, then it's fine. I don't like that. I don't like that there. If you're going to go straight, go straight. Don't leave a little divot like that. It looks weird. And now, technically, those two fields are linked. I've just got to get rid of the rest of the grassy bit. I really hope this works. Otherwise, I've got to go in and piss around, putting it back in again. We gain quite a bit of this field back if this does work though. I don't think I'm going to get you because you're over too far. Not me. Can't really go forward much more. It's going to go. I'm going to ruin my crop on the other field. It is going in. I think it's maybe just going in slightly slower than it should be. Oh, that's it. Just drive off. Good job, bro. There. Yeah. So now we just got to turn all of this into this, effectively. Then hope it works, as I said. I'll find out once it's harvested and I come to plough it again. Generate a course, and if it generates a course just for this field, then it's fine. If it tries to include the other field, then it probably isn't kind of thing. Guess you'll find out Friday. So I'll probably try it later. If I can get off Power World. I mean, I need to come off Power World for a bit. I need to do my GTA stuff. These two pieces have now become one. I just realised it's not so bad if I can't generate the course and I have to put the grass back here, because I just put it back in this dark area. Replace this dark strip with grass and it should be fixed. Pretty much. Now once it's done we can actually test it. If I take this down and tell this thing to generate a course, and we'll see how it goes, then I can just get rid of it again if it doesn't. So there you go. Basically, where this dark bit is was grass. Except for this dark bit. This dark bit wasn't. This dark bit was actually field, but I grassed over it. That's why it's going a funny colour. But that arc, that band around there is where the original grass was. Needs to be unloaded. I know. You break. Right. Generate fieldwork. Hey. It sees it as one field. That's exactly what I wanted to see. That's perfect. Nice. Let's go and empty this guy and then we'll take that off. I'm happy now. I'm actually happy about it. I was a little worried and now super happy that that sees it as a single field. Now we can put this little thing away and get ready to pull the big one out. Bump here. There's a little bit of a bump. I could run over it with a smoother. Neat. And as I said, like, I might once we harvest this field, and that will be December tomorrow. I'll have a bit longer think about putting. That means I'd have to move these again. I'll just put these down. So I have to move these again. And put down. Move that one. Move this. And then put down 3 sheep farm one side and 3 sheep farm the other side. What we do is it will be something like these are 100k each. Yeah, so it will be straight with a fence. We'll put one here. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, we can't put one there because we'd have to put one here, and then it'd have to be a gap because of the wool. One here, and then one down here, and then we'll swap them round the other way, and it'll be like one here, one there, one there. So this fence here will pretty much just go straight across, and then this whole area will be done for. We can get 6 sheep farms, and if we need to, let's say we get one here, one there, and one there, and if we need to, we can actually still put one here and one here, and make it 8 farms, and just make this a bit smaller. And then we could put like a shed at the side here, like maybe a 3-port. Actually, we could probably get, you know what, we could probably get a 5-port there. We'll put a 5-port there. Also have to chop more trees down. Actually, no, we can bring it forward a bit and we can just put the trees behind it. We'll only have to remove a couple of trees, and that will give us somewhere to put some of our machines. And then we can get one of these in the middle, which we'll put in the longer machines, like the ones we don't, like the harvester with the trailer attached and so on. Like the ones that we can drive in one end and out the other end. Put that here. Plus it will generate a little bit of cash a month. Not a lot. I mean, we could potentially put 2 of these side by side because we'd have the room. Put one there and then one here, maybe. Might only get away with one actually. The other sheep one's going to come out here somewhere, like that. We might have to just put one there. We'll gain room there, so you know, potentially we could put a long one in. Like we could put one there and then another one directly on the end. We'll see. That should give us some coverage. We'd lose this bit of the field, but we'd gain sheep farms because we'd get rid of those ones. So that's why it's a shame you can't actually just pick up and move it. You have to sell it and then replace it, kind of annoying. And then we'd have to put we'd have to leave a bit of grass around here, our hives going along the fence here with like the pallet pickup, you know, like here or something, that we can just carry on picking up the pallets. Unfortunately we can only have one, so we've got to either pick that field or this field to do it on. I mean, we could put the a pallet pickup, like, you know, here, but then we've got nowhere here to put the hives. Actually, I've got to fix this. I can fix this now. Now that we're cutting it and we're going to re-plow it, I can actually fix this bit. We could also put those hives along here. We could put a bunch of them hives along this. We could actually get lots. Like we've got what, 7 at the moment? We could probably get them just end to end going in a line along here, and then put the, maybe put the pallet pickup, you know, on this corner or something. We'll see. We'll try and figure out a different way of doing it. That means that field there would be the one that the bees use instead of this field. That could work a bit better at. Oh, disconnected it. We'll see. We'll work it out. Like, I've got so many tall trees around my house because I had them on super speed grow, didn't I, to make them from saplings to thingy, that there's too many. I might cut a couple down and just put some saplings back down in the same spot so they grow a little shorter. I don't know how you can stop them from growing to max height. That's the. And I also don't know why I'm following this line when I... Oh, yeah, that's really rough there. It's actually pretty rough there. I'm going to have to do some smoothing around the edge here. There we go. You can still see a little dip there. There's a little dip right there in front of me. Not too bad though. What about here? That's not too bad. Not quite as rough as it was. I don't, you know, it's a small problem that I don't know even if I'm going to be able to have that field. Like, remember we said we roll all of these into one. I don't even know if that'll work, because last time when I tried to make a course on this and I'd cut it too close to that, it generated a course on here and a course on there, but it took me 4 attempts because it crashed trying to do it. So this field being, you know, more than twice the size of these two, potentially if I try to make a course on it, it could crash, which means that they're too big. I would have to split it down the middle and turn it in 3 farms into 2 with a very thin line between them so that I don't lose too much. It's more actions. I could still plant both at the same time and harvest both at the same time, treat it as one field, but it'd actually be 2. How do we do that? It's 1 there, 1. Like, we could cut it we could cut it that way and then make 15 into this side and 11 and 9 into this side, or we could cut it down the center. Like we could come down. We could, it doesn't have to be dead straight. We could, you know, maybe make it a little wavy a bit. We could figure over. I'm in here. Not dead straight. This would be 15 and 11, and this side would be 9. We'll see. First I'll try making it into a single field. And if I can generate a course on it without it crashing or locking up, not a problem. But if it locks up or crashes, then I might have to make it into 2. And the same with this one as well. If I make these into 2, it's actually, these 2 is probably the same surface area as these 2. This might be just as big as that. Like what's can't see what this is. Oh wait, hold on. Want that. Right, so this is see, if I sell this, it's going to sell a chunk of this field automatically. That's how it works. So I can't, if I sell this, I've got to recut that line back into it. And if I sell this one, I've got to do the same thing. It won't work otherwise. Same as this. These are 2 separate fields, so they're not one anymore. Oh, this is actually field 26. This is field 14 and 26. By default, that kind of makes me realise that that he did mess up there, because this is technically he's put 2 field numbers on there, but there's actually only 1 field, so 26 didn't need to be there. I don't know why he did that. Very odd. But this is 3 fields again. I thought this was 2. These 3 into 1. So this is 53.87, and this is 88.46. 45, 38, 18. This is actually smaller than that. These 3 are smaller than that by the looks of it. So 45 and 18. Let's say that's the 55, and then 38. Yeah, so these 3 are actually smaller land size. This is 99 on its own. This is 54, which is coming up for just these 2 are bigger than that, and then we're going to add that one on as well. That's a lot. That's a big field. Plus we're going to take all the little like the hills out, and all the little bits in the middle, like the little islands. I'm going to remove those to make the field usable, more usable. Oh, I just thought of something. Are you even connected? I don't even know if this guy's connected to the honey pallet, because it's like way over there. Could be more than 150 meters. It's probably not actually. It's probably nowhere near 100. Oh, I don't know. It might be 150 meters. I can't tell. I'd say it probably is. Like my plough, I'd probably get 4 or 5 between the drop-off point and that hive, and my plough is, I think, is 40 meters wide. So 3 of those and you're already at it. 4 of them and you're over. So yeah, it probably is out of range. Might as well, I should probably just get rid of that hive. Oh, look at the time. Right, I'm going to let him go up here and turn round, and then we'll end there. And then I'll finish this off later and bring this back to another harvest state, so like I can just skip and it's harvestable. It's a bit better watching it harvest than doing all the other shit on it, right? Surely, must be. Alright, I guess we'll leave it there for now. Thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Oh look, we've got a lot of lettuce now. Lovely lettuce. Probably not going to be around for an hour or so. Go downstairs, the in-laws are in. So go down there and be a bit social. And why does it look like OBS is struggling? The VU meters are very jerky. They're not as fluid as they should be. I'll see you tomorrow for Big Ambitions, which is another one. I'm really happy that I didn't have to do too much on that and I could just get into it again. We've just got to fix a lot of stuff. Like almost every business has to be checked and fixed. Prices changed, other bits and pieces. I saw a video where someone said like the best office layout, and I was like, mine is not. Mine works, but it's not maybe not necessarily the best. So I haven't put the tables like end to end, like side by side, like rows of tables. On his screenshot, he had rows of tables. Mine are all separate. They all have their own desk and their own space. Technically, mine would be better to work in. His one's like it's like a, you know, like you have battery chicken farms. It was like that, where you have a chicken next to each other. Mine's are all separate. Mine's like free range. His is like battery farmed, which isn't a good thing. Never a good thing. But his one might be better in the sense that it gets more stuff into a smaller space. Mine's a lot more spread out. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah, let's go. Punk rock and Cobain is how we grew up. K-rock was insane, I was such a screw up. The 90s held such better times. Weezer, Blink, Rage Against, and of course Sublime. Had a crush in school, oh man she was so fine. I had a couple dudes, we kick it every night. We drink a couple brews and get into a fight. If I could go back to that, man, I'd be alright. Yeah, I'd take it all back for you. I've been beating up black and blue. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, take it all back for you. I've been beating up black and blue. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, the good times Man, they never last, so recognize when you're in a man, not the past. Screw school and class, just get a pass. C's get degrees, you got a life to have. Roll up to the party in a Hummer limo. Girls sipping on Bacardi, turn them into nymphos. Already getting started, freshmen in limbo. Snapchat a little hottie and play out your demo. We're the type of kids who wanna stay young forever. We don't do what we don't want, we do it all for pleasure. Liquor over lectures, bigger over lesser. Never gonna say never, we go out whenever. Drinking way too much, pass out again. Wake up the next day with a few more friends. I'll do it all again, I hope this never ends. Cause memories are the keys to a time well spent. Yeah, take it all back for you. I've been beating up black and blue. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, take it all back for you. I've been beating up black and blue. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Never roll back, that's the truth.